Alright, recording is going. Hopefully it works. Hello everybody and welcome to Little Hope. If you remember, I played Man of Medan a few months ago, maybe? I was going to play this immediately after, but I fell off that. So now we're getting into it. Hopefully it's a lot better. Legal agreement. I can read super fast. That thing is freaking out. The cursor. Okay, or the sidebar. Privacy, yes. You're very private, and I respect your policy. Oh, you can just skip to the end. Accept. Left is invisible. It looks different on both my screens. Let's go. That looks good enough. Okay, the anthology. Yes. The only two games when they probably hope to have 6 out by now. Man of Medan, Little Hope. Don't know what's after. I think there's a trailer at the end of this for the next one. Okay, don't play alone, click the... Oh wait, settings. Don't you fuck me on this. Yeah, subtitle, none. All, please. That's it? Yes, it did. That's right. There's quick time events. Okay, display, good. HDR, no, because it'll fuck up the Elgato. Controls, Okay. Should be good now. Let's start. I'm playing alone because I got no friends. New story. New slot. Little Hope. Does that mean you have like little hope of surviving this? Roadside diner, 9:42 p.m. present day. Why'd you say present day? Are we gonna go back in the past at some point? A wild magic? That diner, it looks like it's from an old Call of Duty Zombies map. Am I wrong on that? Watch for deer. It's very dark. See if his high beam's on. Are your high beams on? It don't look like it. Put them on. You're gonna crash into something. So I remember beginning of the last game, you play as somebody, then he ends up dying. Is it gonna be the same thing here? Sheriff or state trooper. This guy kind of looks like... He looks like the general from the first one. I wonder if they're reusing actors. It's an anthology, so you could.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Is there anyone in the bus?
Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Well, if it's a detour, it's going to add some time, or else I just take that route. Also, why was he driving a bus from a diner?
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
I've seen this already.
3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
You were now entering Little Hope. Welcome to our historic town.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
It is not fine. Bearing updated. A girl stood in the road, caused the bus driver to lose control and crash the bus. Oh yeah, I remember these. Thanks, little girl. You got the money to pay for this?
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
This
You're
the same little girl?
drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Sam!
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Someone's aggressive.
Not tonight. No way.
This seems like a nice family. Bonnie Tramp. Anthony, Clark family home, Massachusetts, whatever date.
Always is these days.
She's always been late.
Tanya has always been late.
Nah, not really. Only since she's been seeing him. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
I should have read that faster. Is this present day? Does not seem like it. No way. The controller is too thick.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Don't be a dick.
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
Damn ice.
Number one dead.
I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that
Did they buy that as a joke, or?
How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
He's been drinking, obviously.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
This guy looks familiar too, like from the first game. It's the
I
same.
think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
One of the other guys from like the
What's curled up
very
inside
beginning.
this?
Yeah, he's being a dentist.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
So what's going on here? Is this like a foster home?
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Oh,
Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Oh! Jesus.
what's with the music? Also, it kind of looks very dark on the either screen. Hang on. Come on, load. Yeah, let me turn the brightness up a little bit. Yeah, sure.
You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
I'm gonna take a guess. This little girl is gonna kill everyone. Where'd you get the key from? With the bathroom key?
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit.
Did the brightness go up? No, come on. Alright, keeping it there.
About Megan.
Final.
She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Why would... Leave her alone? Well,
Probably better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here. She went upstairs.
I'll go find her.
what is this? Objects and examine. Is that a matchstick? Or a matchbook? Button may change to Y. Change to Y during keep calm? Why is this a heartbeat section? Just stealth?
Teddy Greenspan and fired a second shot. That went right between Cheever's legs. It was about 6 inches off.
Oh, now it's Y.
Cheever started to go down. But right back to Brian Watson. He pulls in his
Nailed
left
it.
green on a big play, and out comes Boston. Here's a lead pass. Edison in alone. He drives, and Robert saves.
You need
I
to
think I
keep
woke
an
him up.
eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Is it a foster home or not?
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
This guy said something earlier about, like, a real family. Okay, I'll go check on Tanya.
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
You know,
Now
you
you've
can
done
go to your
it.
bedroom.
Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Why is Megan so important?
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Yeah, because you're all about keeping the place quiet.
Listen, funny guy. I've had a rough day. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Okay. Can I actually go upstairs to check on them? No, I cannot. Explore the house a bit. Who locked the front door? I'm on the inside. I could unlock it, can't I? Yeah, very echoey house. Do we get some music playing or something? Actually, no, I'll probably get copyright. Can I interact with anything? Oh, there we go. Pupil name, Megan Clark. Attendance, no days present. Wait, what? Oh, number of days present. 30, 29. Okay, only missed 7 days. Not too bad. A few days tardy, that's fine. You know, maybe she's busy. Maybe she's a busy little girl.
Anthony!
What?
Where the hell are you?
This is really confusing because my name's Anthony.
Where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off!
What?
Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me...
What was that? Oh, Megan.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya,
What was that?
what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
Alright, well, just come on inside. Come on down. Uh-oh.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Ooh. Break the window. Uh-oh.
Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, that caught real fast.
Megan!
I wonder if Daddy's still asleep. Is he a heavy sleeper? Oh. Uh-oh.
Mom?
Oh, she locked everyone
Where's
up.
everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Take the wire. I think she's done for.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony!
Just jump. Oh yeah, she's still inside. What the? Man, this guy's a heavy sleeper.
I can't breathe.
Turn on the water. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. How'd your arm bend like that? Well, he's dead. She's dead. I mean, I know you started this, so. Oh. There was nothing I could have done for her.
What should I do?
Use the window. That'll just get back in the pipe.
Get to the drain pipe and climb down.
It's definitely gonna break. Why would you just lead her back inside? Oh. That's a strong scarf. Alright, one left. Where's Dennis? Oh! That is why you never have a fence with spikes.
What have you done?
Oh.
Mom, stop.
Okay. I'm gonna assume you couldn't save anyone there. Well, that's the end of that family. Here we go. No. I'm lowering this just because I don't want this copyrighted. I think this was... I'll sing it for you. I don't know the lyrics. Then, boom! Here it comes. This is the same intro as the last one. Probably. There's music playing, but you can probably either not hear it or barely hear it. It's really good music. Yeah. No, those frames. Lots of names. What was this guy's name? The curator? Can't tell if this is like the exact same one or if like they definitely modified it for like the new actors. I wonder if they changed like these shots. A conversation with death. Okay, turn that back up. Someone outside.
Hello. And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we? No matter. Welcome to my repository.
Oh, they're gone.
am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell.
Aren't you telling me it? You have all the books.
Disconcerting, no?
Wonder what those other symbols were.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Or if those are going to be like future games.
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out.
But
It's
the
only
book's right
part
there.
Written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's
Good to know.
happened has happened. Or has it?
Hasn't it already all happened?
Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take.
That book is not written at all. There's blank pages.
There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others.
I know all
You've
this.
seen how the story starts. So much death.
What was the body count? 5?
How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
Do you mean me personally or like the characters?
I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently.
Could have sworn you gave me clues last game.
But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible
It's a big picture.
future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you.
They seem to never do.
You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
They just show you like some things that could happen. They don't tell you how to avoid it. And also, with the last game, I had somewhat of an advantage because I've never played it, but I've seen a playthrough of it, like close to when it came out. Then I played it like a year later. This one I have not seen anything except for the trailer. So now is the survivor, is he like on the run?
Understand why this tragic accident happened, but we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Do people think he started the fire because he had the matchbook? He was in the car, so he knew Tanya. I'm guessing dating wise. That is some bright lightning. My face lit up. Andrew, 18, college student, anxious, detached. He looks a lot more modern. Taylor, 22, college student, headstrong, sensitive. John, 43, college professor, rational, overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
Oh, wait.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
Is that?
How is he doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious.
Characters,
Concussed.
or changes to character relationship can be seen on the collections
Or
and
should I
character
call you
screen.
doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the
These the
cops,
same-
someone like that.
People? Or not people, like, same models and shit? Sure.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
The current character traits can be viewed in the collections and characters screen.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
If I see the same guy that was Dennis, then I know for sure these are the same actors.
Thing, useless piece of crap. May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Yep, that's him. Daniel, 20, college student. Aimable,
Where's my
defensive.
phone?
Ooh, you fell far. And is that the mother? Angela, 48, mature student, abrasive, understanding.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor.
So real quick, I want to see something. You have only made choices with your head where possible. I don't know what that means. The guy said to like stay true to oneself or something. I'm guessing say stay truthful to like each of these characters and like their things. So she's sensitive, flirtatious, and hopeful. Let me stick with that.
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure.
Where's the driver?
The driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
I really wish I saw what the year was before.
Hey, Taylor. Let me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise.
Press the matching prompt before his timer runs out. Thank God I got that.
Teamwork at its finest.
I missed that. I fall back, crack my head open.
It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
Unless he's dead.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right.
The current bearings can be viewed in the CNC screen.
Stick close behind me.
Taylor agreed with John's plan to head into town. So, what did that say? Team Taylor. What does that mean? She could have stayed here by herself?
I can't believe the driver just taking off like that and ditching us.
How will John meet up with Angela and Daniel? Find the bus driver.
Could just be in shock.
Hey, Daniel, you guys!
I am not a guy?
How are you two doing down there?
This trail is the pits, but we're okay.
This little detour is ruining my clothes.
That's the headline here? Your clothes are ruined? Really?
Gee, sorry to hear that. You're right, you look a mess.
Ha ha!
Give her a break. She got her words all jumbled up.
That girl knows exactly what she's doing.
Hey, what's happening here?
Not much. I'm just keeping their spirits up. Daniel, you got your phone? Mine's got 0 signal.
I guess it fell out during the crash.
You didn't look for it?
All night?
We're gonna keep moving.
See ya.
So also, I know this game could be played like 2-player wise. Huh. Megan? Oh yeah, she's not part of us. I'm assuming if you were playing with someone, I would say it'd be Daniel or Angela. Friendly. Wait, where did he go? Oh. Is that something? Look around, there may be hidden information. Well, hello.
Oh, you're kidding me. Now what? Looks like something out of a creepy horror movie.
Actually, you're nearly right. I've seen stuff like this in books. It's there to ward off evil spirits.
Jesus, this really is a night full of nightmares.
Okay. Anything else? I know sometimes missing stuff could lead to your demise. Welcome to Abandoned Hope. Sorry, Little Hope.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
Nothing to retaliate against? Okay. Curious has gone up. So wait. Oh, like, so like those other mini ones can get higher if you like you act more like that way? So I'd be more witty or dismissive. But I could be deceitful? Why is that locked off? Speed limit's 50.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Climb over. Someone throw their jacket over.
See if there's anything we can use
Or on
to
top.
break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push.
Yeah,
Nailed
that's
it.
what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
So what happens if nothing happened? Or if you didn't do it? They just be stuck over there?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
Ooh, sorry, John.
To like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
I feel like either or would be bad to say to either or.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable
Yeah,
time.
went up
here.
with
Can we
Daniel.
Please just keep moving.
You think
Gotta
this
keep
is a
those two
solid
together.
plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
Don't split up.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick
You'll
together.
be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
You're gonna die. That's some thick fog. Where'd that come from?
You get lost?
No.
Back
Hmm?
here?
Oh.
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
Alright, everybody, run that way.
Two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
And the back.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line?
Alright, fine,
Okay,
stay here.
I'm coming.
Speed limit 50. And they're back. At least you all know now something weird's going on.
Odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
What's that audio?
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Let's try
Last
it.
I checked, you
Punch
were
somebody.
putting us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Stop getting on people's bad sides.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay.
Why does this
We're gonna be
audio
just
sound
fine.
weird?
We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
All right, fine. Go back to the bus.
Nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Stick close to Daniel. Follow John toward town. What if I just
Why did you say we
go
might
far
all be
away?
dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Oh, black cat.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
Angela. You okay? Okay, you just stay right there.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
Why'd she just... Oh, there she is.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Oh, Andrew's the leader now? Okay.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now?
I'm an idiot.
Like
All
we
their
got
names
no
are
other
even
bigger
similar.
shit to deal with tonight?
Taylor,
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow.
Tanya,
I'm telling you.
Daniel, Dennis, Anthony, Andrew, John, James. I forget Angela.
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
What exactly did you tell her back there?
Relax. I said nothing about us.
I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
She's not jealous, is she?
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We're
We standing
30
here
feet
all
away.
night, or we going inside?
Didn't Andrew say he's going to take a look around? The spearmen are coming. Hello.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up.
A lot of shaking going on.
I'm Vince.
I need a mirror.
The old man introduced himself to the group as Vince. Now, I might be pulling here, but it's the same guy at the funeral who liked Tanya? What was her name? I think it was Tanya.
And here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
John, Black Hat Bar, May 27th.
Need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Wait, what are his bearings? Or his things? Curious, irritable, overbearing. He could be resolute and he could be rational. And he was very drunk in his old life. No, you be resolute.
Not for me.
John refused the offer of a drink from in the bar from Vince.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Why are you still here?
Yeah, if the place is as dead as you say, what are you still doing here?
I come and go. You know how it is. Anyway, I can't help you.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
Someone's playing darts.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
You don't have time to be playing darts.
Little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
It's gonna be another quick time event. I'm gonna fuck this up.
At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you doing?
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Boom.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
Nailed it.
Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
Bullseye.
That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
Watch later. John's gonna save somebody by throwing darts at the enemies. Talk to Vince. Search the bar. You're not telling me anything. You're just talking in all puzzles. Hello.
Fuck.
Well, that's a no-go. You just stand there.
I vaguely remember what happened here. All the factories closed down.
1979. That was probably the year before. Disincorporation? So people moved on from Little Hope. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to... Can I keep reading? Turn the page, man. Alright, so there's a reason for people leaving. June 6th, 1917.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Oh, is this Man and Medan? Wait, no, that's... No, that's Andrew and Daniel. guy who played Daniel, I'm pretty sure, was in Man of Medan as an army man. LSRT? Don't know what that means. Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-handed patch to delinquency and Satanism. Little Hope Town Hall, Tuesday. Okay. What are those numbers? I mean, I think I've searched most things. You guys find anything? Alright, just sit there in silence. I'll do all the work. If you could tell me something?
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Boo's gone in my head.
Yep, everyone's still alive. I haven't really made it that far yet.
You okay?
Except for, you know, the first family.
Just one too many. We both had better days.
Some free advice. Lay off the drink.
Take it easy, will ya?
Sure thing. Gotta keep a clear head, right?
Alright, search the... Have I not searched everything? Is the phone activated yet? Anyone there? Talk to me. I guess not. Is there anything else? Can play more darts? Nope. Check that. Check that. Check that. Uh-huh. Nope. Nothing. Guess I'll go outside.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear
Time
that?
for church.
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
You
Best of
know
luck.
something.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Who did that? Who got the triple bullseye? No one was playing darts other than John.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
And I'm Andrew. Continue toward town, keep up with John and the others. Guys, slow down, please. You're so far.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
Ah, please don't
This
get
fog
separated.
just appears. It's not natural.
Do I want to keep up or do I want to inspect? Hello.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Megan, stop running in the woods. What are his traits? Altruistic, insecure, uncertain, fearful? Why is that blocked off?
I'm sorry. I didn't scare you, did I?
I don't know which is scarier. Whatever this is, or your morbid interest in it.
A lot of people still really believe in this kind of stuff. After tonight, I thought you might be joining them.
Just because other people believe all sorts of garbage doesn't mean I'm about to.
Be assertive.
I don't agree at all. But we'll just have to leave it at that.
Angela, it's too hard to get on her good side.
Any more time with this disgusting thing?
First time you've seen this game? Yeah, so far it's better than the other one, Man of Medan.
Can you two make an effort to keep...
Oh, nope. Why? Why is this little girl just running around in the woods? Did no one see her?
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy
Maybe
it.
it's Vince.
Nobody would be out here.
Maybe he put on a little girl's mask and is running around. Yeah, let's just go back to everyone else.
We really should catch up with the others.
You two.
What the fuck?
Close.
Do you see her or don't you? Okay, you don't. Okay, let's go. Move on.
What on earth is that?
Okay,
It's
very good.
animals fornicating.
We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
You didn't keep up with them. Okay, let's move on. Now I gotta stand close to Angela and find the others.
Hey, wait for us. What is that?
Little girl singing about the Black Plague.
Hey. Come and check this out.
Is that her little dolly?
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Maybe it is a clue. And flip. Someone got impaled. Pop it. Okay. What's up, Megan? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are we?
What is your name, sir?
We in Salem?
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you?
Say your
Why are you
name.
dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand.
Ah, beautiful.
She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Hello.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here.
Yep, caught me off guard too.
I don't see any fire.
Seen that girl a lot just popping up. That was a real pop up.
Okay?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Maybe you should have
Go
stayed
ahead.
closer.
Tell him what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
He's got a marking on his arm. I mean, no, she wanted to play.
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
No.
Oh.
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Consider it. Maybe I can get on Mary's good side. Is it Mary? Megan? Guess she has multiple names. Ah, welcome back here.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you.
Sure you can. Give me a little tidbit. Give me something.
We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death.
What?
On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble.
In trouble or is trouble?
Or maybe she simply is trouble.
I'm too good at protecting this game.
Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. Then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do.
Mary and Megan.
Let me reassure you.
That little girl is Mary.
Make some decisions that will be valued later on.
Early in the game, you were in like the 1980s, or like just about, and all these characters were there with different names.
He was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me.
Or not the characters, the actors or character models.
Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Can he get us out of there? And the little girl looked the same. Her name was Megan. She started a house fire and it ended up killing almost everybody. Except the guy who looks like Andrew. His name was Anthony.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
To find help, stay close to the others. Wait, what is she? Skeptical, abrasive, indifferent. Okay, so she's a jackass. We gotta investigate this house, keep walking. Can we take the car? If we drive enough, or drive fast enough through the fog, can we get out of here? Okay. Oh, are these the pictures? Premonitions. Is that the bus driver? Human sacrifice? Oh boy. Bus driver's gonna die. What? There's a pig in the forest. Or is that a bear? Werewolf? Deer.
Some big ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Let's get it.
Might get a better view from up there.
I was just heading that way. Ghost towns of the Northeast. It's way too long to read. Just talking about ghost towns. Ghost towns exist even in lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forest, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reason for towns to become ghost vary, but inevitably comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry. Then the jobs go and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town, a one-factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. So it is a ghost town, but is it really a ghost town?
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
What is out there?
Stay calm.
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking won't help anyone, and I, for one, have no intention of spending any longer out here than is absolutely necessary.
Doesn't look like he's panicking.
Appreciate you checking in with me.
Well, I could interact with you. Otherwise, I would not. What's down here now? What? It's the Goo Lagoon creatures. They're coming. It's a tall light. What's up? Why is that so high? Why does it look so tall? Or am I just too small? Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Adamaton, a play by a bunch of names, performed in historical dress at Little Hope Middle School, April 1st, 7 p.m. So wait, what kind of play is this? The Witch? Play about a witch.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
That would explain it.
A little girl is putting on a play for us. Okay. It's too quiet. Something's gonna happen. So, who's gonna pop out? There you are. Oh, I can still walk. I see you over there. Come here. Where'd you go? Never mind. There was nothing. What if we try and walk backwards now? Would the fog still work? Like, is it closing in on us? Or following us?
There's something up ahead!
The middle school. Does that say middle school?
Which way?
Oh, don't make me choose.
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Oh, now you all see her.
Wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Fuck. So Mary's a witch? Probably. What was the bearing of the little girl? The group saw a girl run from them into darkness. I really gotta stop pulling these up.
What the hell do we do now?
So far, my theory, these people are cursed, and they have to, like, relive deaths, maybe? Maybe this is... Wait, what's that? John confronted the girl at the covered bridge. Oh no. John's gonna get got. Or maybe he's gonna be nice. I'll come with you.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
She can't take two of us out. Oh no, they got separated.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
They're gonna get got. And there go the lights.
Hey! Anyone there? Hello? Anyone?
Right in front of you.
Get off me!
John! What is it you want from me? Who are you? What are you doing here? These are most troubling times.
Why is that a bearing?
Wait, don't go.
Stay away! What the hell are you? What do you want?
Got the same face?
It's impossible.
Yeah.
A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell.
Please, Lord, I beg you.
What's your
Rid me
name?
of these
Angelica?
apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
And we're back.
Let's get into town. It's not
Wow,
so
they let
far
the old
now,
people go.
and it's our best shot at getting help.
I think she's only 43.
I am very far from
I forget what they said. You could probably rewind to like where they introduced her.
I just saw my
It said her
own
age.
double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
Are you guys still curious? This town is fucked up.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
We just went down there and we came back. We're fine.
I'm with John.
I mean, they don't like... She doesn't like Taylor anyway.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
She's 48.
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Alright, back to Andrew. Yeah, some of us are gonna die. Never split up. Damn it. Keep thinking that's the run button. Or walk faster button.
Hold up. You hear that?
Why'd you just run?
Thanks.
Was that a vehicle? Or was that a bicycle? It's just Vince. There's a dude with a bicycle. Why'd you run?
We're good. That noise was
If it was
just
like
the
a
old guy from the bar on his bike.
If it was like a truck coming, then I could see that.
Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
You got an
Alright, stay close, find help, find a way back to the road.
Makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Or you could explain it. There's so many of these effigies around. I'm really waiting for the moment where I do something like this and then boom, someone's right there. Oh, they're there. I can't move. Turn around. Okay, keep walking. So I get that there's probably witches. What the fuck are these creatures?
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care.
They probably split up just so they
How would
can,
you
you know,
handle all this in my
make
position?
content. Or make the story keep going.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
No, my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
Do you think it's not? How else would you explain it?
It's sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion.
Yeah, it does.
That's kind of what
Stuff
happened
like
in
this?
Little Hope during the
Yes.
witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
What's happening now is nothing like what happened back then.
Don't be so fast to dismiss what I'm telling you.
You're too much of a man of science or philosophy or whatever you teach. Horse?
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, where's Angela? What are you doing back there? Oh my god, you look creepy as hell. Wait, is that Angela? Yeah, it is. You okay? Okay, I can't interact with you. She looks so creepy over there. She looks like that White Walker, whatever that thing was in the forest. Vince? You in there, buddy?
Wait!
Okay, just leave the student by himself, teacher. Oh god. It's a chair. Oh. That cat made a lot of sounds.
What is it? What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
It's already broken.
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
Also, this place, breaking and entering, there's glass on the floor. Oh, God. Modern Magic and Ritual. Roger Nelson, TC. Modern Magic and Ritual is the definitive guide to subject of magic. I spell magic wrong? Why did I spell magic with a CK? For the New Ages, as opposed to magic for stage musicians. Written for practitioners to hone their knowledge in art, this book examines in detail all aspects of modern magic and offers readers a rich menu of rituals to practice. Can I learn magic? New Age curses. This is probably important. Whether you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums, like casting love spells on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it in only self-defense. However, there are a number of questions the practitioner should be asking before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell on too much of the desired result? You may experience disappointment and depression, a result of what was expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotions of avarice or envy might interfere with the magic. It's said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said of working harmful magic, even if you don't believe in the rule of three. It is best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every one step that is taken in pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in perfection of your own character. Lock of hair. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic. Form love spells to cures, curses. When mixed with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on the subject. Huh. Yeah, teacher's a real pussy. He's like, I'm the authority figure. I'm going to keep you all safe so long. So maybe these people maybe they in a past life burned the witch Mary and she cursed them. Maybe there's like a locket of hair somewhere that's hers. There's a gun. Can I put it back? 4 bullets. 5 survivors.
You all done with poking around?
You didn't give me an option to hide it. I'm not going to keep secrets here.
Found this inside.
What the hell are you doing with a gun?
It was hidden under the floor.
You should have
Don't
left
point
it
it at
there.
her.
Guns are dangerous. We're already in enough trouble.
I mean, do guns work against witches? What are your traits?
I guess you're right.
Give it to me.
What? I thought we were just gonna... Okay. Andrew showed Angela the gun and she threw it away. Hopefully we won't need that. Now, a lot of these traits are already showing up for the bearings. Nope. Angela was intrigued by her lookalike. There's so many secrets leading to other secrets. I found nothing so far. in one picture. So wait, there's only 15 pictures? Huh. Wait, no. Or 13. I only found one. Another effigy
What kind of place
thing.
is this?
Probably should have kept it, but people might shoot each other by accident. You never know. I mean, if we're going up against a witch, what are bullets gonna do? Can bullets take down witches? Were you just standing there?
There you are.
No, fuck you.
You flipped out again. Just like you did on the road.
You can't blame me for that.
Yes, I could.
What the hell was that in there?
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What am I? In second grade?
He's right. Get over yourself and move on.
The way you ran away? You probably are in second grade. Probably in first grade.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too.
Maybe more guns.
Look around for something we can...
And just gonna take all of them, throw them in the woods. Stay close. Help. I can't... Wait, where'd he go? You're just standing over there again. What we got here? Another picture. Who's gonna die this time? Angela got captured by Ghost Rider. What was that called? Mercy? Huh. I don't think these pictures ever help. They just show you what could happen, but not how to prevent it. Found a rock. What's on the rock? Nothing.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not.
This is a quick time. I'm going to screw this up.
Can you stop talking?
It's just a rock.
Just get on with it. The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Got it.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Also, if you missed, you could just pick the rock up again. I don't know why there's so much debate.
Looks safe enough. Piece of cake.
You're up next.
Maybe Andrew has to keep a close eye on Angela? Maybe. Daniel, Little Hope Middle School. Why were you not carrying your light this entire time? It's dark everywhere. There's no light back there.
Really look like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
No one saw that, huh? I'm on to you, little girl.
What's that noise?
Oh, the land's for sale. Looking to buy? There's no price tag.
That didn't sell. Who'd want land in this godforsaken town?
People who don't want any noisy neighbors. It's a quiet town. Well, you got Vince to worry about, but he's fine. He's at the bar most days. And he's got the bike.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Oh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
No, don't stress it.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way.
I mean, she kind of
We'll
did.
find another way.
So the way they died in, like, the first area in the past, I wonder if they'll die similar. Because this guy, when he was Dennis, he died by, like, getting impaled on spikes like this. Not a pretty sight. A Little Hope, 1692. Fall of the Low Roll? Wait, is she here? Little Hope Bridge. And the playground. Oh god. She's definitely gonna be playing over there. Did you see her or something? Why'd you gasp? Can I spin it? Can I go on a swing? Why is that moving? Probably the wind. Don't even worry about it. Oh, what beautiful artwork. The little girl's praying to a guy. Is he sitting on something? Or kneeling? Is he kneeling on a puppy? I don't know what's going on here. Hello.
Over there!
Get her!
Hey, are you okay?
What are his traits? I don't even know. Sympathetic, excited, defensive.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Touch me. Show me the future. Or the past. Oh!
What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
What just happened? Oh!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
If you hate the jump scares.
Be silent, child.
So wait, that guy didn't see us? There'd probably be a lot more of them.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Did I paralyze the guy's arm by touching him? We got magical powers. Oh, another picture. Good vibes. Give me something good. Not good. Like a stone. She hit the ground like a stone. So seconds later, is Andrew trying to help her out?
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Okay, I can't go that way. Not that much exploration you can do here. It's a big open forest. Really narrow path.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Gotcha. This is really a quick time event.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town.
I wonder if we're
no
making
road.
people think she's a witch by changing the past.
Leads somewhere though.
Or affecting.
So
I don't know what's going on.
Barely even a path.
Anyway, we got the little girl slapped because I touched a man's arm.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Stop
That
the.
campaign didn't work out too well.
Oh. Stop the Reverend factory closure. Wait, what? Was that a secret? Was that a bearing? What was that? I was trying to read. I guess it was a secret. Why is that a secret? Discarded signs from a protest against the closure of the Ravenden factory? I don't know why I said Reverend. Anything else I could check first?
Over here, look at this.
Hope for little hope. The Carvers want to close the factory and sell the land development. Would result in the and devastate the community. The union has proposed and offered to save the factory and our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from the staff and the post office or town hall. Citizens for Little Hope and Tola Local 618. The Carver family. In the past life, these people, their last name was Clark. Could be similar to they closed down the factory in the past. Hot dogs, 79 cents? Is that what that is? Oh my, cheap hot dogs. Onions, 19 cents. I'm seeing what the deals are.
I don't want to cool it. I want to get out of here.
Do you not want 19-cent onions and 79-cent hot dogs? That's a bargain. Can move that. I can move that. Let's move this. I can't move the stairs.
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
The stairs?
Got no choice.
So wait, can we even go up this way?
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Did I move that for nothing?
Seriously? You're going in there?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
Don't be a baby.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
Be right back. Promise.
You could pull her up, but I don't think she wants to go with you.
I need your phone.
For?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Oh yeah, he lost his. Oh, quick time event.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
I don't know.
Think so.
Hello. Notice of closure, effective June 28th, 1975. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all its customers for their support over the years. Yours, J. Schmidt and A. Lash, Journal Managers. J and A, John Angela. So they own the store. Wait, can I flip that? Ah. Stock to remove. So they got rid of everything except magazines, cans, electrical good, and misc. Okay, I don't like this. Too dark. I don't think I can go that way. What? Something in there. I could go down. Hello? Nope. Another picture. I'm finding these so much lately. Oh god. Someone found a knife. The ritual blade. Huh. Local minister arrested. A minister from the Diocese of Pleasant River has been arrested after complaints from concerned parents about his behavior. The arrest comes after the recent revelations that the minister conducted an alleged satanic mass. An eyewitness said that the minister of St. David's Church in Little Hope did not resist as he was escorted from his home. Captain Daniel McGuire confirmed that Reverend Leonard Carson was being held in custody at the Little Hope Police Department awaiting charges. A spokesman from St. David's committed, "I've never seen this minister do anything untoward. His interest in witchcraft was purely academic, and he would often warn parents of spiritual dangers of the occult." Another parishioner, who did not wish to be named, claimed that the minister was innocent of wrongdoing. That child is known as an attention seeker, and I'm certain she has made up the story. Other members of the congregation agreed. Reverend Carson was a good man, a godly man, said one mother of three. "I can't believe he'd do anything like this. He's been good to our family. These accusations are lies." The district attorney's office did not respond to calls. When contacted, the officer of Diocese of Pleasant River stated that the bishop had declined to comment, but that's a deacon. What? What was the last one? But that a deacon. Oh, that's where it ends. Okay. Before something else happens, I want to take a drink. Nothing else? Can I pull that? Okay, down I go.
Anyone there?
They kept the cans and the flashlights. Electronical goods. Oh shit! I thought that was a quick time event.
Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
There's rats.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
They're eating all the magazines. What the hell was I hiding from? Was it rats?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
That is you knocking, right? Where am I going? Is there anything over here? Oh, that got knocked down. There's probably something over there.
Will you relax? I'm coming. Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Sooner will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's
Well,
no
are you?
sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Confront.
Stay where you are.
Fine.
Oh, so you could see
Just
me.
tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Enough of your foolishness. Tell me
Joseph, huh?
precisely what you know.
I did see a young girl back there.
Tell me about it.
The girl, she was with this priest.
Reverend Carver, the one now beating on our door.
Mary.
Come now, Mary. Mary?
Mary saw me in the woods a day or so back. I was about my daily business, nothing more.
There is more to this.
Mary does not like me chiding her. Perhaps she's spoken out against me. She has a temper.
You suggest the rumors are Mary's doing. She's a troubled child for sure, but this is beyond her.
Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up. You will be in contempt of our warrant.
What plan do we have?
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do not admit them.
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
I'm gone.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Who is the person who keeps pulling me back?
Where the hell have you been?
In the past.
You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
This was different. I think they could see and hear me.
They were talking to you.
It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit. What in the hell are we mixed up in here? We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
What? Oh. That was odd.
What do you think?
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
No one's gonna help her? Okay.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These
He's a
small
murderer.
police stations all look the same.
So also in the past, he didn't die in the fire.
There's got to be a phone in here someplace.
I wonder if he's been here.
Think there's anything here.
Like if police questioned him in his past life. Oh. What was that? Examine? That's some weak ass metal. Nope, nope, outside. There, come on that way. There you go. Is there anything in there? There's a leave. Let me go on my own. I can find my own way out of town. Oh, hello. Oh. Reynolds. Little Hope Police Department. What's Reynolds? That name I should have seen. Hang on. I've lost everything. Who? Who's Ive? Is that it? Is that the only thing in there? Anything I missed before I go through the store? Anything on these lockers? Old Witch Gowl. That was a witch gowl.
Real nice.
In 1692, during the Little Hope witch trials, many of the cursed were imprisoned here. Okay. Well, there were definitely witch trials here. Is Little Hope Salem?
There's gotta be something.
Or were there witch trials everywhere else? Hippie chunk. Is that a moon? TC. None of us start with a T. Oh, Taylor. Oh, telephone.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out.
The other one didn't work. You think this one would?
Mine's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's gotta be a cable here someplace.
John's true colors are showing. Why is the phone just here? Oh, you blocked it off. Can I go around here? Okay. Is there anything even over here? Nope. Maybe there's something in that file cabinet.
Don't give up. I feel we're about to find something.
Keep looking.
Certificate of Commendation. Presented to Little Hope Police Department. On January 16th, 1972, Officer George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Arriving before the fire service of the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house in an attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However,
What is that?
I was reading that.
What do you think? Answer it.
He's insecure. Let's be careful.
Wait. Let's think about this.
Answer the goddamn phone!
Hey, come on.
Be a man for once in your miserable life.
Fine. Hello? Who is this?
You need to engage. Say something to him.
Come on, John. I can't make you happy.
Who am I talking to? Whoever it is on this call is having some kind of breakdown. They sound delusional.
This is getting way too crazy. Just hang up.
Do not hang up. This is our best shot at finding out what's going on here.
I'm with you. We need to keep whoever is on the line talking. I can help you out. But first, you must calm down. Take a deep breath. Do you want me to help you out?
I think that's a no. Where do you keep popping up from? Those mannequins? Hey, you too. And you.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. It eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night, and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with you, kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused.
The
devil
court,
is
your
the master of
mannequins.
deceit. All his
What?
servants
Oh.
feign innocence.
They're alive.
They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
See what happens.
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offence, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbours. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Hmm.
I beg you, good judge. let
Why'd
us
that go
conclude
down
our
with John?
business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
Why did it look like she was smirking?
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's
All
hope
at
she
once?
is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I don't know. Maybe she's tricking them, but maybe she's not. I feel like that smirk gave it away, though.
I'm with you. That
That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman,
Yeah, she probably did
double,
fake it.
was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband, he looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor!
Oh.
You in there?
How'd they get here?
Let's go. Hey, Taylor! We're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked.
That's a sturdy
Let's
handle.
all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
Gonna break it. Oh, we got it.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
Is there a
We've
library?
already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
The execution? Oh, we barely made any progress.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
So far, I made it 2 hours. No one's died yet. Surprised. Back to John. Lead your students towards town. Stick together. Hey, Angela, stay behind me.
This fog is getting worse.
Is this something? Tilly Johnson.
Taylor, you need to see this.
Is that her?
You've got to be kidding me. What is that thing?
You ever have any family here?
In this shithole? No way. Why does that weird fucking thing look like me?
What if the priest is evil too since he did slap Mary? Maybe. There could be many options going on here. Maybe they're all working against Mary. Maybe Mary's working against everyone. Maybe we will never find out. Maybe everyone will die before we reveal the truth.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here.
Well, this isn't good.
I can't see for shit. Jesus!
There's a light right above you. Did you not see that?
Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Happy.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna die here.
Is it safe to cross?
Probably not.
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
This does not sound safe. Oh, why are you going multiple at a time? Damn it, Angela.
Hey!
Is the fog taking them?
My God. What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Hello, bird. Why do you keep grabbing me? Come with me.
In this year of our Lord 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
So it seems like only the people... Oh wait, is this the Angela Andrew was trying to save?
To help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac.
Oh, are they tying her up even more now?
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
And she's dead. Now, if they didn't tie up her other arm, could she have made it out?
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
You died.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Why is she upset? It wasn't her. Oh, wait. The Goo Lagoon monster. Oh, there you two are. How are we supposed to get from here, where the three of them are, to over there? Oh, you're going down.
Okay, you two, get on down here.
Right about the other two.
What the hell is that?
Someone's about to get chained.
What is that thing?
Get away from it! Run!
Ugh.
Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here!
Come on, Andrew.
Hold on, hold on.
Come here, John.
I'm coming back for you. Hold on.
But compassionate soul. Compassionate was one of the top 2 traits for Andrew.
Grab hold of my hand.
Oh wait, was I in front of him?
Move it.
Were they both standing right there? Oh, that was close.
We gotta go get Angela.
You got this, Angela. Whew. Oh. Saved her. I wonder if, because the arm was chained, it was slower. That was lucky.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death.
Kinda wonder what would have happened.
Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. Andrew had a gun. How could you have let something so precious be lost like that? Given where it went and what came out of there, I suppose we can consider it lost forever.
Would have come in handy against that thing.
Interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
Where is the bus driver? How did he make it this far?
Confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
Yes.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration.
I'm not gonna understand what this means.
I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
So forgiveness is the key? Who are we forgiving here? Also, we just left Daniel and Taylor on that bridge.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever.
Yeah, that was you.
It's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
She's abrasive.
I don't know how, but I really stepped up and saved my own ass back there.
You did good.
You did real good.
You can save your own ass from here on out, though.
He's still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
Maybe forgive Mary for getting people killed? Maybe. Maybe she'll kill us. Oh, we're in a graveyard.
Let's just get out of here.
Are the chains gonna come back? Find a route out of the graveyard. I was gonna say garden. It's a garden for bodies.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
There's gonna be some real clues here, isn't there? Wait, am I leading the way? Oh, shit. Here lies why body of Thomas Wyman. Department Governor and Magistrate died July 30th, 1701, and of his wife Mary Wyman, who had departed this life February 1699. And they're really trying to cut down on letters. Ah, shit. Probably a lot more in there. Alright, so clearly these people, or these creatures, are them who died in a past life, right?
I'm all for putting as much distance between.
That was Angela coming out of the water.
hideous
Looks
thing as
similar.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Who's this one? Is that Vince again?
Out of sight, quick!
It's just Vince, man. Maybe it's Vince. Yeah, it's Vince. So there was one guy, or like like the bodies I remember. There was a guy who was impaled that we just saw. There was a guy who was like literally in pieces,
Keep out of his way, I reckon.
putting himself back together.
We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Man, this guy is the bravest dude ever. Oh, what is this? Huh. So you two are just sitting there? You're gonna try and cross?
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
Within arm's reach.
This close?
Yeah, we can go somewhere with this.
A little closer.
That's an achievement. Solid as a rock. Talking about Daniel? Oh. Their relationship. Find a way to the others, stick together. It keeps saying stick together. Can you get lost from each other?
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
Oh look, the witch trail.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Here's a map. How far did we get? Oh wow, we got far. We're halfway there.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Massacre Memorial, Execution Site, Historical Ruin, Church, Tilly Johnson home. Hey, that's your home. Or your past life's home. And the museum. But who the hell is Tilly Johnson and why is she so popular? It's also weird that in past lives, all these members were...
Over here.
All these people were
You gotta check
family
this out.
members. But in this one, they're not? They're just friends or teachers?
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
Also, it was going after the other people.
Oh, shit.
Okay, one
You're
at a
going
time.
first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can...
Taylor agreed to cross the footbridge to find the others. Oh, is that because she agrees with people now?
If the bridge is still standing.
Also, it makes sense for you to go first. It might get weaker with you. I want to wait. It might break under me. See? Simple as that. What would have happened if she didn't agree?
What the hell is that?
Go Lagoon. It's coming for us.
You see this?
Witch Grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. First person? Was it not the Angela double?
Let's get out of here.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm only under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hands.
Hey, look, it's Taylor.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Tabitha. Was it Aunt Tilly? Okay. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna go, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Who are we this time? Angela?
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope, not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Hey, Mary.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Keep
wait
up.
for us.
Shoo!
Hi, bird.
Ugh, disgusting.
Those chains are gonna snatch me.
Guys? You there?
Jesus! Hello. Hey, welcome back. Did I not get... Uh-oh. That was bullshit. I pressed RT. Oh boy. Don't worry, Angela. I'm gonna get you out of here. Yes, keep going down. Okay, you might want to pick up the pace. That was bullshit. I kicked her. I pressed the right trigger.
It's not stopping.
Is that a light? Don't know if there's collectibles here, but I'm just gonna keep going. Even though I hit like 3 out of the 4, I still got pulled down. I wonder if that's supposed to happen anyway. Angela, I know you're 48, but run. Oh.
Angela! Shit! No! What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
It's all your fault.
Hey!
What was the bearing? A girl led John and Andrew to the museum. Why are these in like reverse?
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
Technically, I didn't get her killed yet. She could still get out of there.
This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
Don't tell me these are like human mannequins.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
To be fair,
Do whatever it takes to
it
keep
was
us
kind of
all
her fault.
safe.
She stood there
Once
shooing
we're
a
outta
bird
here,
away.
We'll hook up with the others.
She could have just kept walking.
If they're still alive.
Well, she's not dead. She kept walking away from the creature.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
She's stuck in the sewers.
Maybe she's linked to Mary.
The New England witch trials.
Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
I can't read it? Got similar models to the, oh. You think any of this happened to us in the past? I think Taylor got hung by her own scarf. Amy Lambert. Oh, it's Amy. First of the accused, Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of a willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering to who knew what and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this is the record as spectral evidence. I was going to say, it kind of looked like the ghost that kept pulling us back in time, but I guess all of them are us. The enclosed poppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child
Take a look at
in the
this.
late 1600s.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Pick it up again. And this is a video game. Could anger her. Yeah, fuck it. She brought us here for a reason. Why would she bring us to the doll? Maybe she wants us to set her free. Probably not. It's only been almost 3 hours. Still probably a couple more left. Yep, it's a burning. Ready for transfer. What is it? I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed before the Sabbath day of Mistress Amy did. By the ash tree, commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the villages to it. Then she made a poppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These endeavors foul things I have seen. 25th February 1962, Simon Carver. X. Alright, so that's her testimony. Are these all testimonies? These never got transferred. courtroom illustration. An engraving depicting a courtroom in which a child behaves as if she's possessed. The courtroom illustrates could have been from Amy's trial. Probably. Is she having a seizure? She looks like she's dead. This is just a window. Hello, cat. Why is there a cat here? Is there a reason for that? Why is... No, first, I didn't turn the game audio down. For some reason, it does that, where it just stops. I think I know how to fix it. Do that. Do that. Alright, now it's back.
Police station.
Did that once before, or a couple days ago.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
There's another door back here. Why can I examine these? Why are they still swinging? Wait, did I look at this? Writ of forfeiture? This writ is served by the Board of Selection of the 7th day of January, 1692. By you are ordered to 2 carucates of land by the Western River and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated, all livestock and all be forfeited, and of the old contracts. This defrays all cost of England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6 pence, and ends all between the families. Is granted the right of petition this order, but must appear at the town hall before the board of section by 7 days. Signed by someone, Edward Rosewell. Alright, what was this door? Doesn't even matter. I think that's everything. Oh, did it burn out? Yeah. Sorry, Dolly. You might have been cursed.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, why would she lead you there if you're just gonna burn it and possibly break her curse? Doesn't make sense.
Almost out of juice.
You haven't even been using it. I guess you were using it for your light. Never mind.
You hear that? Maybe. Heard something. Not
Is that
sure.
Angela?
what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
Okay, she's
Think
stuck
they're
in there, I
looking
guess.
for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's...
We finally learning the backstory of some of these characters? We know nothing.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Where are you? Find a route into the building. Let's try the front door.
Not getting through this way.
I'm out of ideas. Let's just go back. And move the dumpster again. This is an old carriage. Why is this here? Okay, both doors are locked. Oh.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
That's not jimmying, that's just forcing it up.
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Whoa, what the? What? That's...
Okay.
Oh,
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
funny.
Look at the expression on his face, though.
Get your ass in here.
Menacing.
Come on, this way.
Oh. We're right behind them. God damn it.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
What did you see? You really going over there?
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Oh, don't split up. What was that? Did she just get knocked on the head? Someone got burned. Dark magic. Where'd you go? Did you go this way?
That you? Taylor?
I can't see anything. Camera. Okay. Wait, there were the bodies. She went this way.
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on.
What just happened?
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
I could be pathetic. No, wait. Be pathetic.
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
Amiable character.
The one who looked like me, they
Amiable
just
was one of the top 2 traits for Daniel.
dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
So I think if you played co-op, you would have like seen her side. It's kind of weird this single player mode, they don't have it be her here at all. Oh, is this the ritual knife?
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
I didn't take the gun.
You take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Okay. Don't take the gun, take the knife. Excuse me, get out of my way.
You smell that? Something was burned here not long ago.
Where are you
Yeah,
going?
I smell it. Great.
Did this change? Oh. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit. The Monis Hieroglyphica. The threefold magic of the first fathers. So these glyphs? I could have sworn that was a different book about magic or something. Wait, where? Didn't they come in this way? Unless this is a very similar yet different museum. Yeah, no, there's that letter. Oh, what happened to you? Crushed by rocks? Why? Why? How loose was that rope? Definitely after, because that wood has moved. No one's gonna say it looks like Angelica? Or what's her name? The Mary thing. Same stuff. So why is everything the same except that goddamn book? Where's the poppet? The poppet's gone.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
Oh,
You think?
different doll.
That's kind of weird.
Maybe?
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
Okay. None of you, or you didn't see that. Can't go back here, can I? Nope.
Come on, this way out.
How far behind are you from the other guys? So they're getting closer back together. Angela's still fucked down in the sewers.
Hello.
You again.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Anyway, now that a child's toy has been burnt, everybody will be fine. Right?
What are you doing with that knife?
Now, at last, someone has a weapon. Shall we try to hold on to this one?
Listen, man. Weapons are dangerous.
Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
You gonna tell me I fucked up?
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Really pushing the idea of
Lucked out here.
to forgive Mary.
Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight. The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Well, don't say that yet. Tilly Johnson House. This house was the home of promising young author Tilly Johnson, famed for her gothic novel Tract of the Tethered. 1856, Tilly was mysteriously found dead at her home of June of 1858. Little Hope Town Tourism. Only 2 years after her book published. What a shame. Anything over here? Another picture. Who's gonna die in this one? Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a bad death. Voodoo doll. Did I get him? How many of those have I found? 6? Almost half? King William's War Commencement Day Massacre, June 23rd, 1690. On Commencement Day, 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed, and a number of women and children were taken into slavery in Acadia. The fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery: Mary, Abby, Madeline, another Mary, Abstinence, Obadiah, Thomas, Mercy, Martha, Faith, Fidelity, Michael, Hope, Amity. What was Mary's last name? It was like Mildred or something? Those killed: Isaac, Hugh, Bartle, Francis, Matthew, Jeremiah, John, Thomas. None of these names sound that familiar. The member of Mary had a different name. Okay, you ready? It said to stick together. Okay. Come on, man. Do I have to talk to you or something? Thank you. So are we gonna tour the house, or probably not?
I hope I get to make things right with Angela. A lot of bad, weird shit gone down tonight.
Little Hope tourist office. Public notice for closed, bank-owned, keep out. Well, can't be a tourist. What a shame. You want to break in? What does it say? Viewpoint ahead. Ooh.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
Hello, bird. Supposed to go. Wait. Can we go back? It sounded like it was coming from this way.
We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
Hmm. Weird. Nope, nope, not that way. Goddamn. Really want to move the right stick around.
Swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No way. Get over here!
Was that him back there?
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
Fuck this place. I'd be paranoid.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Hello. God damn, Mary.
It's not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you.
Oh,
Please help me before it is too late.
Tabitha. Oh, she's getting hanged again.
The Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not
it.
be deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way.
So we haven't seen Andrew in this time. Oh, that's a slow hanging.
Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Oh, there he is. He doesn't seem too bothered. She became headstrong because she saw her own death. So they keep dying the same way they died from the first area. She got hung. Angela choked out.
The woman we just saw.
She died by like smoking out in the fire.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure.
And he got impaled.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
John got squished. Oh no. It crashed. Fuck. Oh, please be like an auto checkpoint or something. So does that mean that, like, her demon is gonna come for her next? Because we saw Angela's and then boom, there it is. Continue. Alright, lost about 4 minutes of progress. Where's it gonna load?
It's gotta be some weird
Oh, okay.
head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
That guy looks like he's impaled, so it's probably the Daniel's old self.
Help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
The hanging was so good, we got to see it twice.
Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
So,
Let's
okay.
keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Didn't crash? We're good. Wait, what was that? Are you not curious about the thing that was walking towards you? Hello, Black Cat.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Do you not hear that scraping? Oh,
Get the fuck out of here! Back the fuck off, will you?
it's you.
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Run. Fucking run.
Move! Run!
Oh, what? Okay, now I'm hurt. Stop looking and start running. We're supposed to hide from this thing? Ugh. Back to her. I want to get a good look at it. Let me see it. Can you see what it's being hung by? No, it's just a floating rope. So many quick changes. It's getting quicker.
Keep moving, go!
This thing ain't stopping. Ah, my heart. I hate quick time events. Oh, hey, they caught up. Maybe.
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey! Vince.
Get inside! Go! Move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
He's taking his time.
Get in here.
Okay.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Shit. So, Vince, just... You not care?
Hey!
Oh, it's him. Shit.
Hey! Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here. What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
He's been in here. He's been in this town a while. Maybe he knows what's going on.
What exactly is going on here?
Something came after us.
That thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
Fucking waste of time.
It was right behind him. How's that a bearing? Vince assured Andrew he would get help at the church door. Is he actually going to go get help?
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next.
Did you see something?
Reverend, whatever. Made accusations
I
against
want
my
to see
double.
these scenes.
Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
Sounds like burning that weird doll didn't do the job.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
I highly doubt you can actually save your doubles. Oh, he's definitely gonna die here.
Hey, kid. You out here?
Gonna fall and get impaled. That's gotta be loud.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment.
You're gonna push him onto the fence?
No!
He's flying.
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth.
Oh, that's gotta be
Only the
creepy.
damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Is that the same knife? He died the same exact way, too. Are you supposed to be guarding the door?
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing.
Was Angela killed?
You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
She got stuck in the sewers, but I never showed her actually dying.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come
Thing can fly.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
Vampire, you have to invite in.
We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
Find another way out. So when's your thing gonna come for us? Are they gonna team up?
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Aha. I get all that dirt off. Little Hope Pastors. Bunch of names. The names. Where was Carver? Oh, he was crossed off. He was defaced.
No way.
Parish Newsletter.
This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
October 1971. Diocese of Pleasant River. Recently, parents have expressed concern that their teenage children are being tempted by the occult and mystical musical lyrics by innocent-seeming spirit boards or movies that glorify Satanism. This is not the first time Little Hope has been scourged by occultism. Manuscripts from the 1600s carefully hidden beneath flagstones in the church rectory were recently discovered. They were covered with disturbing scrawls in a cipher that revealed magical words and spells. It is believed that the town's preacher at the time dabbled with magic and demonology. That was a dark time for the new settlers. Times have changed, but Satan's work never ceases. The clergy today stand vigilant against occultism and are unlikely to fall into ignorance and error, but parents should be mindful of the fascination these things hold for the young, particularly rebellious youths. The danger is they fall into bad habits such as smoking marijuana, and from there the occult and disobedience to God. Parents should be watchful, and where they see the signs, look to the church and to God. Okay. Someone's at the door. Before something happens. Hang on.
Fuck me!
He's gonna get impaled. Oh, this is the premonition. He's gonna get...
Get out of sight! Hide!
I gotta get to chase me. Alright, knife worked. Well, for now. Maybe I should have kept the gun. Yeah, they're still coming.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need...
Fuck Cobb. Taylor's in trouble.
Oh, they're right next to each other.
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Fuck. Fuck. Headstrong. Oh, man. It's hanging her. Oh. You got a long ass tongue. Is that Gene Simmons? Who did I just run past? Bonus feature unlocked.
Am I happy to see you guys?
What the hell's a bonus feature? Is it a secret? Alright, there's too many.
Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
Oh, they're still alive. Is Angela dead?
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you.
We're gonna see John die now.
Around.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
She fell behind. Wait, what happened? What?
Next move.
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
Yeah, don't fall asleep.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her, might help. Sure, okay. But what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
They're the same
Mary
kid.
and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Okay. We're gonna kill Mary.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Keep quiet.
Is this Vince again? She's alive. Told you.
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought,
What happened to her glasses?
you know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Let me help you down.
So we still have to see how John dies. Andrew, I don't know if he dies, because he did it in the fire. They're still coming.
Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up!
Wait, who are you talking to? Alright, now they're separated again.
Professor? Angela, you there?
Oh, great. Can't kill him, he's the main star.
Taylor? Guys. Where the hell are you?
Oh. Ooh. Oh, man.
Fuck! Give me your hand, Taylor! Don't let go! Hold on! Taylor, hold on!
Oh.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Here they come. Did he lose his spear now?
It is better to conquer yourself.
Oh my God.
Than win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be.
No. You pulled this shit in the last game.
3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked, this way.
You would have saved Daniel. I figured, you know, maybe he would have gotten by himself. I don't know. He's tougher. I mean, probably she was already getting choked, so there's probably no hope.
Keep a lookout for the girl.
And don't tell me they're gonna pull the same bullshit as with the first game, where like none of it's real.
This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Last game, this series is called the Dark Pictures Anthology. The game before this was called Man of Medan. It's not connected in any way except the curator, the guy in the library. It's a whole new cast of characters, a whole new story. And in that game, you were on like a pirate ship, and like you kept seeing like ghosts and demons, but it was all hallucinations from like a poisonous gas. Historic restoration, warning, dangerous, unstable structure, site unsafe. Alright, guys, we're not going in here. Is that Satan? Demon at a door. At the door. That actually might be useful. Take a sledgehammer or find a sledgehammer? Oh, Mary Milton.
Mary's grave.
This is believed to be the resting place
How or why she died.
of Mary Milton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carver took her under his wing, where he instructed her and prayed with her before she incriminated several townspeople. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. Her remains were buried at the edge of town. Maybe she was being forced to accuse?
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
Why are they here? Who's gonna die here?
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
The pastor is probably the bad one? Maybe.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Ooh. Ooh, you could be right here. Fuck it.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Maybe the curator wants us to forgive Mary because the priest is telling her to do all these things. I don't know.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened?
Bonus feature.
You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
You know, I just realized my webcam is blocking all this. I'll just keep reading it out to you.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
Played a lot of
There's a
WoW.
lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
You got cut up a lot. Oh, come on. Come on, Paladin.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Did you not see her get sucked away?
Taylor! That you?
Yep, that's her. She's getting choked so much.
Whatever happens, do not let go! I'm not letting go!
You let go. That was a quick change. Hopefully Daniel's demon doesn't come for him, because he was still holding on to me.
We gotta move, okay?
What the fuck is that thing?
Oh, God. Woo! Thanks for helping. We were sitting 10 feet away from you.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Not gonna talk about it, huh? Stick together. That's the motto for this game. Stick together. I don't know how much more of these I could take. Another etching. We'll say there are a lot more chances in this game where you could die. I feel like, opposed to Man and Medan. Hey, we're back on the road.
What happened back there with that thing?
Hopefully it's gone.
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
You bit the shit out of it.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
He's against Mary.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker.
Maybe made the wrong choice there.
Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory. Another theory was setting fire to a doll would get rid of Mary. And how did that work out?
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Stick together. Ooh. Okay, John's demon is gonna snap his fucking neck. So I gotta keep him away from him or help him out if he's getting choked out. Hey John, come look at this. Tell me what you think. Mayor hails land deal. Fierce protest will surely escalate as closure looms. When you're just standing there in the dark, you scare the shit out of me every time, Angela. Vote Carver for mayor? He's in the loop too. Huh. So, how many people are in this loop? 6? No. These 5, Mary, and now Carver?
Check this out.
I'm not sure if they get assigned demons or it's just it's how they died in the past and now they're coming after them. I don't know why they choose them specifically.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Can we talk to him? Maybe he found help.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Hello.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have
And
heard
then,
nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
Is there a reason he wants Mary?
Abraham!
Wait, if he's in this loop, he can't see us either? Or why can't he see
What am I
us?
to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
Yeah, this is tough.
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary, is just a kid.
I feel like if I gave him two different answers, he'd be too conflicted.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
I wonder if he just spoke against Mary. If he just spoke against Mary, what would have happened?
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said.
Where are we?
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
So, John's double, he died too, or at least he was condemned. Oh. We gonna find any of our lookalikes?
Look at those outfits.
Is that
This
John?
place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
I can't tell, is that John and maybe Angela?
There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
In memory of James Clark. Sadly missed by many friends and colleagues. Well, this was the guy that died in the fire. Kiss my ass. Mr. Vincent Barnes, 15 Mayflower Avenue, number 7, Little Hope, 1972. Dear Mr. Barnes, employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I am writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate for your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Raven Den expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return to the foreman's office within 7 days. Someone unreadable. Who's Mr. Barnes? That note sounds like it belongs to John, but... Well, that's us.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue.
I can tell you exactly how they died.
Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't
So
know
if
what's real here.
If this is like a death loop, and they all die the same way over and over again,
Who are those people in the photograph?
then how
Maybe time
come
is fucked up here.
their demons are coming for them now?
That really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
There's the judge. Thomas Wyman. Those years to that year, Thomas presided over the conviction of several witches in Little Hope. He later regretted placing so much weight on a child's testimony. The current factory founded on site of Wyman's residence. Wait, are we actually changing the past? Like if Abraham, Andrew's double, said different stuff, would this have been changed? Because he later regretted placing so much weight on a child's testimony. Which child? Abraham? Samuel Notchet. Lewiston, February 6, 1693. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting to the affair of within Little Hope, and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concernment. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from the true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrounded into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviors, which infect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission to be appointed to examine such affairs of last year, including the matter of the girl. My servant, Thomas Wyman, Judge. So he went after Carver? Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when the Raven Den textiles factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory and auxiliary business across the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that has been the primary employer in the town for over 106 years. With the great sadness, we have made the decision. We consider the workers at the factory part of our extended family and know now how much Raven Den means to them, but we can no longer continue to run the business. Dialogue with the Carver family, said McCarthy. But while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn. He went on, we want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihoods. But it seems as if the mayor does not accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed his bitter opinion. This is all about the land. The Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town's families, many are worried that the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town, one factory worker told the Herald, adding, something. Fireman bus driver wanted. Full training given. Uniform provided. What? Bus driver wanted. Where's the bus driver? What was it called? Human sacrifice. What if there's something special with this land that Carver owns? Like, they've been running this place for generations, but they need to sacrifice, say, every 30 years? What if they chose these people to sacrifice over and over and over again? And somehow fate led them here again. Might be pulling, but who knows? I'm seeing every possible outcome. Although I have not heard anything yet of, like, sacred land. Factory closure. The factory has been closed due to liquidation of Little Hope Textiles Ltd. Following several incidents since the closure of the factory have been placed off limits, attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal trespass. Any former workers wishing to retrieve the property can contact our office at 555-6686.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
Are we still talking? It's been a while. That's the guy. Was the boyfriend from the 70s.
What's the story here?
It was Vince! It is Vince! Tanya, that was her name. And Vince. That is him. So he's still alive from the 70s. So he's not in the loop. Oh, what is that now?
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Another newspaper. Alright, I don't feel like reading anymore. Oh. Tragic fire caused by child's toy. If you want to read this, you can read it. My mouth hurts from talking. So I was talking about the fire. I still want to know. Andrew, while he was Anthony, survived. Did he break a loop? I keep saying loop because they're dying over and over again. Or at least they have twice.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Well, shit.
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Uh-oh, who's down here?
Daniel? You okay?
The demon. Ooh. Attack!
It's coming for you!
What the fuck are you?
I can't read that.
Hold!
I need to get out of here!
Come on! Almost made it!
Shit! Always tell people to go. Oh.
Daniel?
Made it.
Say something! Let us know you're okay!
Whew.
Let's go before anything else happens.
They keep getting separated, man. Angela. It's been a long time since I've played as her.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you?
He's underground.
Me.
That thing looks to have gone, but it could come back any time. We have to keep moving.
How much longer is this? We still have not seen John's demon, or Andrew's, if he even has one. Phone's dying, lights going out. Oh no. I was gonna say, is this a tunnel they come running out of?
Professor?
What?
Professor?
Hey!
You guys!
Andrew? Daniel?
Thank God. We didn't think we'd see you again.
Man, they found each other
Lucky, I
fast.
guess. First time tonight.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
This isn't over. The thing back there is still after me.
Which one was that?
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Maybe she's gone because we burned her doll. An old car with a familiar-looking sun symbol on its hood. Was this in the vents? Nope. Where's that? Can I look at the back? Shit. Burn in hell.
We'll try to forget.
Released. Mr. Clark leaving the Little Hope Police Department yesterday. No, this is Andrew. Was Anthony. A line has been drawn under a tragic case of the Clark house fire. Onlookers watch as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze, was released from police Thursday afternoon. One onlooker said, "The poor boy, you must be going through hell right now." The Herald approached Mr. Clark for comment, but he has not something. Wait, but he has not blamed Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hands at the scene, for causing the fire. When Clark left the Little Hope Police Department, passers-by were heard to then burn in hell. Whose car is this? Can we find out whose car this is? Do they hate Andrew?
You see that?
Oh, I thought that was one of them.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Is that Mary? Yep. That was up close.
No
Are all of us here?
hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today.
He got squished,
Not
just
even
like the
your
house.
wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no, what is say?
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. I'm powerless infects you in madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Confront her.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of little Orph rests in your hands.
I mean, I can't save him anyway, so... That is an awful way to go. Slowly crushed by giant rocks. At least in the house, something fell and he died.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Oh, you were
Time for
you
what?
weren't there?
Look,
Oh my god. Oh, the sledgehammer.
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
John, please hurry!
We are of water. Saved it. Oh! Angela's saved.
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
So what, no matter what happens now, Angela's saved? Oh, nice roll. John's still very much in danger.
How's that feel, fucker?
I did not realize she was still chained. Jeez, that thing is creepy. All its bones are broken.
Get inside!
Oh, come on. This thing is gonna snap my neck. Nice hit. Oh, fuck. Get away from the door.
We gotta go! Like now! Andrew! Andrew! I need you here! Don't move.
Get away from the door, you fuck.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. We need to figure a way out of here.
I thought for sure the premonition of the neck snap was gonna happen there.
It burned down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Okay, Andrew, ruined house. So wait, Angela has been saved. What does that mean? Is it like she forever saved throughout the rest of the game? Rope. Was that, Alright, I'm gonna guess. I think in Man of Medan, they had like a teaser for the next game with a picture. I think this is probably for the next game. I don't think we know this character. Yeah, the tire swing. I can't do anything. Oh. The fuck? Okay. Oh no. She's a coming? Mary, you little shit, get over here. Who saw her? Yeah, I know I saw her, but none of the characters did. James and Anne. 48. Oh. The two from the beginning.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
It said 48 as although it was like another, like another family thing. The Modern Guide to Sexual Parenting. We're in the house. We're in the fucking house. I want to quickly skim through this. Was I right? Were they a foster family? If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate his behavior until his provocations become so serious that his parents snap. Setting limits. So who were Mary's parents? Because I feel like that's where it all started. What's going to come out of there? Angela, your friend's back. Wait, what? Okay. Pick that up. Wait, where are the stairs? It's a picture. Can't even look at this. Come on. Come on. I want to look. I want to see what else is coming for me. I'm just going to assume all of them are coming after me now. Same thing as last time. Recipe, you probably gotta wait for it to play out. You gotta wait for the model to get in the right position. That is by far the creepiest one. Its bones are mush. Oh yeah, the demon. The demon that was with when she was Megan. They never explained that. A key. The remains of an old grandfather clock, an old key is hidden inside. Take the key. Can I not take it? Or do I need it? Do I like pick it up later? My ass is hurting. Letter from Reverend Carson, September 71. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I felt parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction. Carson. It's weird that he's, was it Carvered in the past, in like the Salem time. Carson here and then Carvered again as the mayor? What's this one going to be? Daniels Spearman? Is that it right there? What's that ball thing? Nope, there it is. That audio is not synced up for that spike. Hello? No. I don't even know if I can open it. It's probably still locked. Alright, let's go confront Megan.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew, what are you doing?
Come on, Megan, I'm trying to see what album it is.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the
Megan died in the house fire. She burned alive.
we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people.
Maybe she was led on the path that she believed she was wrong.
If I could do something to stop this, I would, but
Now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
No question there is something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
Listen to what he's telling you. Mary's the one to accuse.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die.
The only way I can see out of this is to get rid of that damn doll. Destroy that and
the puppet must be cast asunder.
maybe this all goes away.
It is the cause of Mary's affliction. It holds her in its thrall. Destroy this puppet, and the devil will depart Mary. She will be restored, an innocent child.
Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl
He's
must
suspicious.
face the full
It's fucking you.
consequences of her
My
deeds.
authority is not for questioning. Do as I ask.
Oh.
You've done everything you could. Whatever happens, it's not your fault.
Mary burned alive in there.
Do we think that's it?
I figured that if the doll... and then that would be the end of it.
You made the right decision. There's no way you could have known what was going to happen. Let's just get out of here.
Now everyone agrees with me, huh?
Whatever questions we still got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
That
We're not safe
child
yet.
won't be troubling us again. This is over.
What is that sound? Who's crying? Why don't you all come with us? It's all just like the beginning. God, that thing is wily. Oh! That's one. That's two. Oh! That's three. Fuck.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years.
When they tell you to play the characters as themselves, you play them as they see fit.
About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
Now we're back. It's the same diner we left from.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through.
It's just Angela.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
Blame yourself.
I just wish we all could have made it.
He's the bus driver? He does not look like him.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing?
Vince was real though,
Excuse me,
right?
But we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
So was he all of them? It was a normal bridge.
What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
He has to forgive himself.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
No, you guys have like 8 games planned out. Fuck. I think I get it. Oh, man. Okay. First off, I will say this game was much better than Man of Medan. So, the ending. The entire time. So they kind of did pull the same shit again where none of it was real. It was just a Anthony Clark, I think that was his last name, watched his whole family die in front of him, felt guilty he couldn't save any of them, continued on, lived his life, still haunted him till that day. But and so he's on this path again, ends up going back into Little Hope. I guess he's a little brain damaged from the accident. And I just realized this is copyright. I'm going to lower this. And so he ends up back in town and tries to correct his past by saving people he identifies as his old family, but makes up like a whole new story in his head, I think. They really could have explained it a bit better. They were really leaning into the plot of a reverend corrupted a little girl to accuse witchcraft of people for some reason. To take control of a town, maybe? I don't know. And they're really pushing hard with that. But it turns out none of it was real. So, sure, Andrew, Angela, John, Daniel, Taylor, none of them existed. But what about like Joseph and Abraham and them in the past? The Salem times, did they exist? I don't know. I really hate the fact that they again had to be like, oh no, it wasn't, none of it was real. Don't worry about it. Sure, in the first game, all the deaths were real, but the monsters and attacks were all hallucinations. But in this one, none of it was real, not even the deaths. Well, you know, except the house fire. But also, I really liked how they twisted it at the end, where like the choices you made impacted how they would die at the end. So if you actually play that character to their traits, they would have survived. Their demons probably would have been like, I don't know. Their demons would have let them go? But they steered too far off the path? I feel like I have to look up what really happened. quickly reading like a article or people are talking about it. Talking about what happens, everything that happens with them on the bus. Yeah, this is what I thought the entire time, what they're talking about. The protagonists seem to have been reborn multiple times, including during the First World War, as shown in the picture with Andrew and Daniel. According to hints throughout the game, the Salem-era scenes introduce an antagonist priest, Carver, and it's suggested he has reincarnated alongside the family. Perhaps the town is cursed. There are old stories of shutdowns, foreclosures, and abandonment multiple times in the past. But no matter what you choose, who dies, who survived, the few of the questions the game poses are answered. He was badly burned in the house fire and seemingly left the trauma sit for decades, so he never accepted or confronted it. Published by Bandai Namco. This is a trailer for the next one. House of Ashes. Next year. Oh wait, I just read the stream audio, or the game audio. Sorry. Ugh. Complete the solo story. Quickly finishing reading this article. Yep, they basically just say what I talked about in the last few seconds. Okay. Well, that was a little hope. 2 out of my 5 survivors survived, even though 4 of them were fake and one of them wasn't his real self. Okay. So, if you don't know, I like to rank games, just something bonus I do. So I rank let me pull it up actually. There we go. I rank games based on 10 points, 5 categories, 2 points each. Those categories are design, gameplay, story, worth the money, and funness. And that's how I rank. So let's take it step by step. Oops, wrong thing. So the design, I think this game looked a lot better than Man of Medan. The animations were good. Characters don't look like they were like... It looked kind of bad in Man of Medan. I don't know if that's because it's a newer game or it's just higher res, but I liked it. The like sounds, or like the sound effects were really good. Like the creepy like bone crunching guy, or like the growls of the demons. Design, I enjoyed it enough. I'll give it a 2. And next up, the gameplay. I feel like I only played half the gameplay, where there's like the co-op experience. I think is there like the house party or whatever it is? The movie night. That's like where you all play on one thing, but like you're switching between characters. I'm sure these are fun. I've seen people talk about that somewhat. There's quick time events. There's slowly walking, exploring the world. discovering little tidbits. I mean, it works. I don't know how you can make it better. The improvement on, like, traits, and you have to follow them if you want your characters to survive, is interesting. I'll give it a 2. It works. Plus the bonus of like the new feature they added works well. Story was really good for the first 90% of the game. And that fucking ending. Why? Who made this Supermassive? If you fucking make the next game, be like, none of it really happened, it was all fake, I'm not playing any more of your fucking games. It's the stupidest thing. Let the supernatural exist. It's awesome. Please let it happen. For that, you're getting a fucking 1. I enjoyed the fake story enough to at least give it 1 point. Worth the money. $30. Could beat it in 5 hours. You can replay it to get different endings. I experienced 1 crash. Are there any other bugs I experienced? Don't know. I don't think really there was any. What is it? You know what? Fuck. You're getting 1, because you just pulled the same shit as you did last time. There weren't many bugs. It wasn't that expensive for a 5-hour experience, but you just retold the same story again. It was all fake. Funness. I mean, I was terrified. I'm trying to think. Actually, no, that shouldn't work like that. Yeah, that should not work like that. That should just... Yeah, that should be a that. Should... Even though the ending sucked, that's not really a worth the money feature. Worth the money is like how long it is, the bugs in it, and like if it's that enjoyable. And 95% of it was enjoyable. Yeah. Also, this one's tough for some reason. You know, gameplay actually. Getting a 1? Did it pop up? Nope, that's 2. There's a 1. Getting 1 because you need. This isn't really my cup of tea of this game, of like the slow walking, like just the slowness of it, and like also you gotta make more faster pace. I get there's probably like tons and tons of like coding going on when you make a choice, and that impacts 30 other things. But like always cutting back and seeing characters like turn around like 50 times when there's like a monster chasing them. You gotta make it faster. And also because of that reason, the fun is getting a 1, because you gotta just make the game faster. Characters are sometimes too idiot in certain spots. At least they all pull together info fast enough in this one, but I mean like physically slow. Of like, they can run so much faster than that. But I get like it's a quick time event, but yeah, you gotta make it work better. And so that means we have a, what is it? 2, 4. Wait, what is it? That means we have a 7 out of 10 of a game. That's alright. It's okay. Could have been better. You had a better ending. Probably would have given you a 9. Yeah, 7 out of 10. I think it's better than Man of Medan. What did I give Man of Medan? Can I find it? My folders? Where would it be? Man of Medan, I give 5. Yeah, I gave a... Dude, I got a 5. A 1 to design, 1 to gameplay, 0 to story, 2 to worth, and 1 funness. I will say these characters were somewhat more enjoyable, for at least the first part. And also, since there's now 2 games in the series, the series ranking, since I've only played Man of Medan before, it's at number 1. I feel like I don't need to debate this at all. You are moving down there, and you are becoming Little Hope. Just a little? Yep. Even though I hated the ending, I still feel like it was a better game throughout. So, yeah. Game got a 7 out of me, and I think it was better than Man of Medan. And that's pretty much it. That's Man of Medan. Little Hope. What are the bonus features? An interview with Will Porter. No, that's the guy that played Andrew. Designing demons. Secrets of Little Hope. Secrets. There are no secrets. It's all fake. Your book. Anything else in here? What did I miss? I missed 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures. Wow. And a good amount of secrets. Missed 14 out of 50? So I'll take it. Got 36. That's at least a 2/3, maybe. And last thing for me at least, how are the achievements in this game? Find all secrets, movie night, John's rational trait. Unlocking the traits, that fucking sucked. Or I wish I knew that's what I had to do more of. Although he did tell me in the beginning. Choose all your heart decisions, head decisions, black pictures, white pictures, family secrets, pictures, kill all characters. Andrew must be the sole survivor with a weapon. Secret, 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 secrets. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this game. Yeah. I guess House of Ashes is next. Better make it a fucking real supernatural game. The one thing I still don't understand. With the house fire, was that in Andrew's head too? Or Anthony's head, I guess? Like, who was the demon behind Megan? Was that fake? I don't know. Okay, anyway, that's going to do it for the recording. If you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching. Be sure over down below, leave a subscribe here, and I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.